we return. Beautiful. May as well. Is there a piece in here that's not? No, let's just confirm that there's not a piece in here that's not full. Just steel, right? Yeah, there must have been a, like way at the start be a piece that wasn't maxed out. Yeah. It was all geared up to do something. Don't remember what that was. Let's power look. Power's good. Working on, I think, the final? Push in the final tech? Yeah. Before we begin the assault on the sun. Alright, let's see. All colors available. All stacks full. Looking good, guys. Alright. Incredible. Look at this. Of all things, there's not enough coil. Alright. Good thing we have a backlog of blue, so let's go make more coil. Let's go see where that slowed down. Okay, it off-sourced this from the planet. It was going to. No red tube coming in. I've been informed that these are pink. No copper coming in. Alright, so number one, need to go up copper production. And this is hurting because of lack of copper. Okay. Easy enough. Lots of those. Lots of those. It's all looking good. May as well. To the smelter planet. Make sure I have copper set up. What end of the supply chain is hurting? Now that it takes relaxing amounts of time to get from place to place. Touchdown. Copper is set up. No copper ore. There's no copper here. Very well. That's power. Beautiful. Is it set up to receive copper ore? Yes, it is. Huh. Sounds like I need to go somewhere and set up copper to come in. For when I do that, let's get that was this. 10% speed, more product for workage. I guess it's supposed to simulate more efficient, destroy less product. May as well. It's this close. May as well have it travel. As I begin to require more space, I'll make this more efficient, but I'm all right. It's right here for now. Yeah, you get your own line. I have the belt on me. May as well. Ideally, I'll fill up enough for both of these, and they'll both have to head to the beehive. Full on iron. Gonna need to set up magnets eventually too. I should do that. Where do I have ore, iron ore being set up? Same one? You're also drawing ore? Yes, you are. I'll set up at least one thing of magnets. And then, well, magnets can handle more than just the 30. I don't feel like you need to be incredibly. Doesn't need to be perfect. That's what I'm trying to say. You apply magnets. Command or. Here, have your bees. Off we go. Iron ore comes out. So this is how it's gonna go eventually. Pretty much just one thing, asking and receiving. Keep things nice and organized. And we'll slowly start doing all of the research to make the Dyson Spear incredible before we even start it. Just get all that research out of the way. Good. Let's just confirm that up here is indeed is supplying ore, demanding magnets. Good. All right, so let's go somewhere else and send in you. Have I don't think I've tapped you at all. There's plenty of copper here. Beautiful. We go here next. Let's go tap a new planet. Do I have buses? I do. Okay, good. This souped up power fuel cell lasts a long time. You might pretty much just go. We'll start importing from other solar systems basic materials as needed. I think I have a sampling of every specialty good at this point. We can expand upon the Empire as I need to expand upon research. We're here to relax and build and eventually take over a star. Oh, I have been here. There's at least most of a solar ring here. Yeah, nothing being done with it. Well, let's tap some copper. We need copper, we need iron. Let's just grab everything off of this planet. Fascinating. That's a really good mining machine. What does that take to build? This takes rare resources. I don't mind the other stuff, but... I don't know, I probably may not use those. We'll see. See, I want to tap everything on this planet. May as well use up my entire solar system first. Before I start working on the local group or the distant stuff. position these to grab all of them. Yes. Beautiful. Let's get you moving, and we'll continue to grab all the other copper on this planet. This looks like I'm only grabbing silicon at this point. And titanium? I put it all on one belt. Oh. Brilliant. Here. Does these have filters? You can set the filter. Seems like a filter. That was lazy of me when I first made this. Let's just kill the slime. We'll come back to this later. Good enough. There, 30 a second, moving along. What I should do, leave the line, just clear it once I decide which one I want it to be. Fix this mistake from long ago. Do you ever try to prioritize silicon? There. That should fix the whole issue there. Until it's only green. There. a weird angle. Hold on. Like this. That'll solve that issue. Did not bring enough mining drills of all things. Well, this will at least get the copper machine going. Hard to mine an iron thing over here, right? I didn't just imagine that, no. Just didn't get anywhere yet. Faster drones. Could be helpful. Yeah, try to get them to keep up with me. These are right here. Use the last of the drills I brought with me for this. Excellent. Now it's moving along in any capacity. Let's go home. I should at least somewhat start to fix the copper issue. See you there, Gamma. Soon enough. Take the fight to you. I can't remember which planet I'm doing this on. Wherever I'm charging batteries. Not the smelter world, right? No, I think it's somewhere out of the solar system. Touchdown. Awesome, right as I needed more mining drills. These are done. Oh, that one's done. be so kind to take care of that for me? Refined oil is completely backed up. Like, it's actually okay because I'm not really trying to have any more hydrogen, but may as well keep working on what I got here. There, enjoy. And now these can run again. Sure, just keep going, whatever. Keep cooking your little heart out. Stacks and stacks. Every little bit. Yes. Getting there, guys. You have warpers, okay. So you are coming off from out of solar system. That's a lot of charged batteries. A lot of power. Now that I've given it a moment to settle in, how you feeling? I helped. Guess I'll paint it as I go. May as well. We're right here. Guess I should at least put together these. What is that? What? Who are you? Photon combiner. Optical grading crystals. Do I have those coming in anywhere? No, this would be a good time to go get those going. I do. I have tons of them. Alright. Well. So I need a gun. I need to set up a gun. Maker. My maker is not fast. Hold on. There. The irony was not lost. Alright, give me a gun. Steel, gear, orange, blue tube. Here's gear. That's easy. Two stacks of guns, please. Steel, orange, or blue anywhere. There's steel. Find orange and blue. Well, there's blue, but the blue is a little far away. Blue does go here. Actually, remarkably close. So, all right, blue, on a journey. That's right, Chewie's Dish. The Ultimate War. That's a great name. Chewie's Dish. The ultimate goal of the Dyson Spear program is to build a Dyson Spear. And where is it? Not you. It's in the sky somewhere. Hold on. Once we have the power of my plan, long goal is once we finish building our Dyson Spear around Gamma. That's a Neutron Star. Thought I tagged Gamma to always be shown. It's pretty close nearby. Yeah, here. The long-term goal is once I've built the Dyson Spear and have all the power in the world, then I'm gonna build another Dyson Spear around the black hole. And I'm choosing Gamma because Gamma has the perfect planet for this. Astromecha fuel. A tidally locked planet. This planet does not spin, which means I can set up all my guns on this side and all power here. it is all water. 2.5 million soil. And we're not even close to in smoothing this planet. Well, for those who use lots of blueprints, has unlimited blueprints right there. It'll be enough for a start. This is going to take some time to set this up. We still have infrastructure in place to do. We're actually still learning science. Give me all the science, want to get all that out of the way. Once all science is done, then white science will probably actually take place with pure Dyson spear. But we'll see. It is quite a good feeling, isn't it, to conquer science. There's co-op. There's co-op in this? Is that a change since I last played? Orange chip. I don't have orange chip anywhere nearby. Oh, it's a modded. Is it stable? Demand me 500 of orange. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, and as soon as you get to space flight, once you get to space flight, you guys can just go off to different planets and build. Almost completely disjunct from each other. Alright, we work together to leave this planet. I'll see ya. Okay, bye. How is science holding up? Green's a little behind. Green's a little behind because... Green is behind purely from not having enough labs. Wow. Beautiful. Alright, let's change that. Let's fix that. Grab some labs and just set that up. That is not an issue I have come across lately. Of having plenty of stuff and just not enough science throughput. To the sky! 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 The power requirements of how I'm doing this is a little insane, but blue painting all my cube. And then blue painting everything as it goes in, as all the cubes go into the science. So labs are fairly expensive on their own at $480 a piece. That's a lot and that adds up a lot. And then painting something increases their energy consumption by 150%. And I'm painting it on this end, and I'm painting it on this end. What painting does is it gives you free stuff per 25% extra free stuff. Free science, free cube. So to power this planet, 1.3 gigawatts of power. We're currently demanding 750 megawatts. Being fed by an equatorial quintuple 5 times belt. I forgot the word for that. 5 times belt wrapped around the planet. Accumulators on one end and on the other. Truckloads of batteries are being brought in. My feeling is that solar swarms, before you have all the science for it, is kind of just a resource sink. I'll use the solar storm to power the gun to build the Dyson spear, to collect the power to collect the Dyson the power. So, see, that's part of the fun though. Destroying all of these and watching these numbers go to 0. So I can move on as the true plague that I am as a human. So truckloads of batteries are being brought from a different planet. They discharge the batteries and then spit them back out, and they go back to the other planet to be recharged. 5,000 charged batteries waiting to discharge out here. Are you done? No, not yet. This game is the ever-long battle between setting up the infrastructure and then increasing that infrastructure so everything else can catch up. Okay, this is the direction. Green production zone. Out of orange chip. Out of orange chip because... Where's orange? Orange, where are you? Orange, where are you? Here's orange. Or out of orange because... Out of silicon. Out of silicon because out of copper. Okay. Need to up my copper production. Which I was doing when I ran out of miners. I guess eventually, yeah. Well, in the end. But we're not there yet. We're bootstrapping our way up. Almost done with science. Move faster. Before I finally touch. Yeah, before I finally touch this button. Alright, so we actually can. We're not going to make a lot of gun. Oh, cool. Had enough for that. Alright, so give me. What, did I grab miners? I grabbed 100. That should be sufficient for the moment. Space! To the smelter land. Feel like I already set up the infrastructure. Let's see what's going on, Smelterland. Which is... Where are you? No. We're just gonna fly off into space till I find what I'm looking for. Am I heading the right direction? Okay, where are you? Completely on the other side. Okay, that's why. Get over there. How many people does co-op support at this point? The final line of inventory. I think that was the final. This game will shatter Factorio. Boom. Landed on the only copper reserve on this planet. Oh, as long as they make it toggleable, because this game does not need combat. If they make it mandatory, I will put this down forever. Because this game, logistics is your enemy. Not the combat that does not need to exist in games like this. Oh, sweet. We're just not producing enough. Beautiful. Fix that. Combat sounds terrible. Games like Factorio and Stardew Valley, they don't need combat. Sounds like it'll be fun for a little bit, and then it just become another tedious task you have to perform. Suppose we'll see how it actually gets implemented. At least, on the upside, Factorio did realize eventually that this is not fun. Let's have an option to just turn it off. There you go. That's what I needed to hear. Bring me copper ore. Copper ore goes this way. Copper ore goes this way. Copper comes this way. How's power looking? Alright, power's hurting a little. Good. Now we do this. I wish there was a way to set it up so that it'll let you place what it is allowed. Is there a way to do that? Am I not seeing a thing? For example, in Factorio, if it was not allowed, you could there's a button to press that would say only place what you can. Just go for it, and I will fix the rest. I haven't found the button combo that does that yet, if that exists. Factorio would shift and click. I don't know if they've implemented that yet. Hopefully they put that in eventually. Alternatively, I could just run through doing this. Let's make this planet purple. Part of the issue is that you are in the way, sir. Overall, I am not a big fan of mods for games in active development, because that means every time there's a change there's an update to the game, odds are the mod needs to be updated too, which takes at least a little bit of time. I don't know how active the mod community is in this game, but I've seen other games where it's not as active as you'd like. So like, I played Factorio to death and did Angel Bob's mods and had a good time with that. As this game is still early access, I like to see what they can do with themselves before releasing it to the modding. Like, blueprints for an entire planet would be real cool if it just allowed you to place what it was allowed instead of saying, oh, one thing's in the way. No. Stop that. None of that there. Oh, sweet. I got enough out of the way that it placed the rest. Great. Now we're talking. Fly, my minions. I don't want to hide veins. I'm going to eat this. I'm going to eat the entire planet. I'm going to eat every planet. Oh no, that's just what I manually placed. Never mind. Because every planet is different, it doesn't work that way. There's stuff in the way. Wouldn't let me place any of these, because that one cube's in the way. I also haven't played this game since they introduced blueprints. The upside, they do allow click and hold. I'll be back for you, Titanium. Power is good now. Cool. Yeah, doing it this way is certainly a little lazy. It's efficient, though. Saves a lot of belts, eats a lot of power. Oh, what's wrong here? Guys, what's up? Oh, I tore this down because we weren't making it like this anymore. It's demanding fractal silicon. Why aren't you making it? Hey. Oh, I never set you to... There. Oh. We're using triple painted deuteron fuel rods, as I am overflowing with deuterium at home. Plus 400% power. I guess I could be burning deuterium to power planets, but I feel like that's a step worth skipping. Skip that step and go straight to the sun. Yeah. Once we begin the war on the planet, which, as you pointed out, is all water, little by little we'll be setting up guns, and then the infrastructure required to collect, what is it, dark matter? What's it called? Antimatter. Yeah, to get photons, that's it. Ray receivers. The receivers have to be in view of the planet, so another good reason for the tidally locked planet. Okay, so let's see. Where's my copper setup? How's this looking? Okay, you could easily handle another one or two of these. But it looks like copper's finally keeping up. Oh, what's wrong here, guys? Oh, nothing. Yours full. Nice. More copper coming in off-world. Beautiful. You love to see it. So big, covers your planet, so you're... Oh, like... Huh. I have never interacted with this yet. So, I have yet to, fire a rocket. All previous games ended before that. This is game, like, 3. So once we finish, once we get to white science, we begin the assault. Which is first going to, require setting up the infrastructure on that planet, of it being very wet. Fortunately, we have many foundations being built. Really, for your home base, a truck full of batteries is enough to power it. We're gonna spare you. Oh. oh, kill my go. Killing my buzz, man. I just said I was sparing you. Chill out. I got Chivo for flying into the sun. I got Chivo for flying into the black hole. I just said I was sparing you, because I don't have any good planets for that in this system. The closest planet to the star is my home planet, which is not a great one for it. Last time I played this, I was on the outside. So there was a molten magma planet right in front that was great for harvesting solar power. Touchdown. Power looking good. And green's still a little behind. Why? Low on graviton lenses, of all things. Alright. First, let's restock, go to the mall. You know what, let's just let it do its thing for now. I have some stuff to set up here. Let's put the labs away. Don't need to carry labs around. Could use more beehives. Give me half dozen of those. I had these. That was the plan. The plan was to go put these on Power Planet. Wherever that is. I should have written that down. I'll figure out which planet is we're harvesting those from. Alright, so first we got gun. Next up. Acquire Dyson spear stuff. Yeah, we need launcher. Just space steel, gray material, more graviton lenses, and blue chip. I have blue chip right here. Let's see. Frame material. I feel like I had that nearby. Wasn't I using that for something? Frame materials, space steel. I don't have lenses anywhere, so definitely not using lenses for anything up here. Demand me some lenses. No space steel, huh? Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, for my Deuteron factory here. Deuteron. A Deut. Space steel. And up and over. And frame material. I could have sworn frame materials here for for substations, which I'm not really using. Yeah, you right here. Let's split you here. Hey, BTB. Good evening. Welcome to Chill Building Space Stream. No way to unwind after a rough week, like building in space. Here, yeah. So these are building guns. This will fire a warning shot at the star. And this will fire rockets to actually build Dyson spheres. Build the Dyson sphere. Let's see. Anything else necessary? Oh yeah, the ray receivers. These are necessary. I'm not making these yet. Let's go set up a photon combiner in the production mall here. All this stuff. Make sure all infrastructure is up to date. This one is not. Still not enough copper coming in? Oh no, it's just colors. All right. All right, so how do we make this? This is made out of optical grading crystals and green. So I can do all this on one beehive. Nice. Optical grading crystal, green, and which will spit out combiners. And then give it these. There you go. What are you made in? You were made in... Guess. Are you made in this? Correct. All right. There, like that. Power's starting to flicker. We'll fix that in a minute. Don't worry about it. You're only two products. You come this way with the crystals. This way with green. Good. And then copy paste. First, put the exit belt. Now copy paste. Move faster. Zoom. And power is no longer flickering. All right, so that was just this charging up. Actually stressed the grid a little bit. How long do these take? Only 3 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. I do have 5,000 batteries waiting to be discharged, so if need be, I can make another ring of dischargers. Let my truck full of batteries continue to power my main planet here. Why am I low on fancy glass? Hold on. Fancy glass, what's up? Talk to me. Not titanium glass, give me fancy glass. Where am I making that? I suppose while I'm here, let's go faster. There. Too bad they have yet to implement a stronger chemical plant. So that feels like a weird oversight. Or a weird we haven't gotten around to it yet. Everything else could be upgraded at this point, except for that. Alright. Seriously, where am I making this? What's fancy glass made in? Hold on. This is made in a replicator. Or an assembler. Oh, I saw you there. Hold on. Green. It's that green. Smooth in and paint this entire planet. Color code everything. That fancy glass? This is blue chip. Out of assemblers? Alright, fine. I'll go get more. Where am I making? I'm making these somewhere. They're in the cloud. Oh, there they are. And what's holding you up, guys? You're held up by not enough, Oh, nothing. Alright, just ask for more then. It's apparently chewing through these faster than I expected. You could use... Oh. You take 12 seconds, that's it. I need another one of these. Or to extend it? Yeah, I could just extend this, which means this just has to move. That's easy enough. To the wall! Do I have any regular belt? No. Anything regular to give up? That's some steel. Here. Wow. Yes, keep going. I wish to smoothen the planet. Make it all. Please and thank you. Never filled a box of that before. Nice. What was I here to get? Right, assemblers. We're down here. Well, the old ones away, pick up all the new ones that have been made. Alright. And I'm good on arms, good on belts. I like it. Have we begun progress on... Oh, have yet to receive... Okay. Alright, we have made 20 rocket launchers and 60 guns. Now these launch something. What do they launch? Solar sails. I'm not making solar sails. Dyson sphere components. So I'm not making either of these yet. So I need to set up a... These should be on the main line down below. We're gonna need a lot of these. Yeah, these are the actual things we're firing off to make. Well, not this. This. These are made of these. So yeah. All these need to go on the main production line down below. So let's get to it. Gotta set up all the infrastructure first. The glass is down below. Fancy glass down here. Okay. also slow down by being hurt by power? Yeah. Alright, hold on. First, I need... We gotta offload more truckloads of batteries. This won't take long. Ever expanding to-do list of do this to stress this, to do this to stress that. To the South Pole. Too soon. Now let's just expand this another ring. Let's paint this. Let's paint this another round of orange. It's the parking lot for the drop-off for truckloads of batteries. Good. Shift clicking, be sure to take use of the tab function. Space things out neatly and automatically. Now let's make sure this stays repeatable. I don't know if this will work. I'll try. Or rather, like this. Yeah, this'll work. Perfect. You don't fit into here? Yeah, there you go. Splitters are super cheap, so I guess I'll have to do it like this to make it nice and clean. There's a cleaner way to do this, like blueprints, but since I'm choosing to do this at the pole, the geometry gets all screwed up. Unload. Also, each of these machines do is they either charge or discharge empty batteries or full batteries. So in this case, I'm having them discharge full batteries, then ship these batteries back to a planet that's making lots of energy, so they can be recharged. And that is this game's, as far as I know, only way of shipping power between two planets. Feels goofy. I love it. Alright, now they need to spit out the empty batteries. Stop trying to auto do it for me. I got this. Thank you. Game wants to be helpful sometimes, but doesn't understand the physics of doing things on a spherical surface. And I set this up for easy access to just have these also split to the other side of the belt. So, beautiful. There we go. And there's a forever amount of these also being made, so the more power I use, the more power I get. The more power I get, the more power I use. Let's throw these down anywhere. The legacy wind turbines. Now, where was I? Right. Fancy glass. Which I'm actually facing the wrong direction. Or bottom. Whoa. Upgrade all the new stuff since I've got it. Let's do it. Oh, these are regular crystals? Hold on, I have the fancy stuff here somewhere, right? Hold on. I thought I was making these with the fancy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I need to turn that off. You're a legacy. Yeah. Stop that. Stop that. And this'll be really angry if I do that. There. Send that hydrogen somewhere else. Please and thank you. In fact, send everything, all of this stuff, somewhere else. Into the cloud. Enjoy. Beast. There. Back into the cloud you go. So this can be fixed. Let's do that. Drag you up. Sneak you in this way. This is an oil line, right? Yeah. So that's how I got basic belt in my pocket. Up. Oh yeah. There, now I have more space. And if this still isn't enough to feed it, then I'll just make another line of these right here. Making blueprints is kind of wonky. Otherwise, this would be a good opportunity to do blueprints, but Shift click works really well. When you're lazy, these things exist. Arbitrary lines, which I am coloring everything. Make things in the green zone. Green means go. Delicious. That still doesn't feel like enough. Here, have more power. Hold on. Okay, good. I can just eat that. Hatch that open. It's a lot of hydrogen to go. Here, have all of these. Enjoy. Is anything else using these things? There's 5,000 of them in storage now. For when I'm ready. Oh, and now this is low because diamonds are low. Diamonds? Of all things, diamonds? Alright. There is a fancy ingredient to make diamonds that I don't think I'm using yet. Yeah, kimberlite. Kimberlite is... Hold on, is kimberlite put together to make diamond? Or is kimberlite smelted to make? Kimberlite is smelted to make diamond. Alright, well. Sounds like it's time to start bringing in kimberlite from off-world. This cooking graphite just takes time. I only have one row of it. Here, have this. And you're just taking a while, so speed you up. Off you go then. Anything else is using diamonds or Casimir crystals. There. Beautiful. Oh, there goes a lot of hydrogen. Here, I can do this. Actually it's fine. Here, have hydrogen. Joy. I've changed my mind. You can get back in the tube. I'll just make this thing a little different. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? One more right here somewhere. Fine. You can go away. There. Someone will collect this and then bring me crystals. Or I suppose I could just drag 2 lines up of it. Do it like this. Just bring me crystals, bring me fancy glass. There. No, don't do that. I just learned what would happen if I did that. Hold on. Yeah, we'll do it like this. other one will be the titanium glass. This is the kind of situation we have the fancy satellites. There. Placeholder. There. Now I can blow that up and put that back down. Piece of cake. Yeah, these are good for when things get actually really congested. We need to make a lot of something. There, more fancy glass coming out. What was the next thing I need to make? Don't remember. Make more oil in the meantime. Stockpile more of that. Alright, we have plenty of the... Alright, kimberlite ore. I need to go set up a kimberlite factory. I've yet to start bringing that in, right? See, colors are looking good. Low on graviton lenses because low on... Right, diamonds. Of all things. I'm just not producing many at all. So let's confirm, kimberlite's not coming in from off-world. Correct. Correct. You are quite occupied, though. I cannot tag you onto here. Tag you on. There's a lot of deuterium in reserve. Right, this is the one bringing in my strange matter, shipping out my what I was told. Hey, Blendell. Welcome. My deuterium is coming in from my gas giant. Your starting gas giant has hydrogen and sometimes fire ice. If it's fire ice, then you need to go off planet for that. And deuterium. I also chose a secondary. My first secondary, the Alpha site, has another gas giant that also I'm collecting deuterium from. Does your initial gas giant have deuterium? If so, you just need to oh, that's rough. Which case, once you get off, you'll need to make some yourself until you get off into another planet. Make sure you pick one with deuterium. If you completely line it with the orbital collectors, it tends to be enough. And I'm only withdrawing from one place, and it's enough for now. Guess I could, if I put warpers in this, they could also go get it from the other gas giant. I think I started to tap that. Maybe not. Probably not. I don't want to stress you though, because you are important. Yeah, this is using deuterium to make the strange matter, so. What's this about tap? You gotta tap that. Tap this, tap that, tap everything. Local supply. Sending iron off-world. Oh yeah, this is for making the strange matter. This way iron here. Local demand of iron. Bringing iron in off-world. Remote supply. Am I actually running low on iron, or do I have two of these? I have two of these, okay. And I still don't have enough iron coming in. Beautiful. The strange matter is the roadblock because the actually let's find that planet. Where am I making the strange matter? Let's find that. I don't remember. I don't think I'm. Maybe I'm doing it here. Here, what are you called? Right. It's also yeah. Here it is. The power plant. All right. Let's go check. Let's go back to the power plant. Is there kimberlite in this system? No. Alright, so I wanted to go here and up this anyway. Because the particle collider costs so much, I like to do that off-world. So let's go to the mall. Let's collect. Alright, we need first collect power. Alright, first. Do I need power plants? I have poles. I have miners. I need belt. I need lots of belt. Do not want to run out of belt in another solar system. That's 6,500. That can be 69. Please and thank you. 6,900. There you go. Take it. 40 fractionators. Oh yeah, I haven't had to build any of those thanks to my gas giant. Fortunately. Oh, I need assemblers. Wow. It's down to 4. Have those. Give me all of these. Thank you. I have the particle collider still in my pocket because that's what I was planning to do when I started this session an hour and a half ago. But as is the nature of this game, you get very sidetracked. Constantly. Let's go check out our strange matter planet and then find a kimberlite planet. Someday we will bring these guns over. Start attacking that planet, that star. I don't need paint. I have 27 of these. Each one of these is 12 megawatts of power. I am demanding nearly 1,000 of those with no particle colliders on this planet. Give me all these solar panels, thank you. I have fuel. I have fuel. I have warpers. I have warpers. Give me another set of buses, please. Thank you. Give me buses. I have bees. Okay. Okay, give me 600 bees. What is over here? Extra stuff. Stuff that ended up in my pocket before I headed off to another planet. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. We need to collect more soil because the planet I'm going to launch it from is entirely water. So yeah, we'll just flatten that planet while we're there. Did I hit the indicator for that planet? Looks like it. Where's the alpha site? Let's go. To the alpha site. Stop putting things off and just get to work. Pick up pace. Have fuel, right? Yeah, we have fuel. Definitely don't want to do this without fuel. And we're arriving at the alpha site in 20 seconds. Moving a quarter of the speed of light. Should have actually targeted the power plant, but 3, 2, 1, good enough. Yeah, there, power plant. That way. We're not heading into the star. We'll stop here. This is actually, this alpha site ends up being really nice with spinoform, organic crystals, deuteron plant, gas giant, sulfuric acids, oceans, and really pretty good for power supply. I just add to this mining for copper and iron, keep that supply going. Boom, touchdown. Alright, so how's this looking? This is running at capacity. Beautiful. Only a few of them, but we'll pull off that. And here's the real power plant. That's all of these. I guess I could have brought more of these. I had them in my pocket. But there's 1,500 batteries here waiting to be charged. There's also 5,000 charged batteries at home waiting to be discharged, so that's looking alright. Up here, yeah. Asking for iron. Sulfuric acid is full. Let's set up another one just for... Yeah, I'd have to set up another one just for raw minerals. Alright, so first, I do like that the music is different for different kinds of planets. It's a really nice touch. For this volcanic ash planet. Very somber. Sure if this planet can handle this much power while I'm also generating power, but I brought solar panels so I could put another ring around the planet if need be. There is a lot of solar on this planet actually, as is. At 115%. Alright. Put this down. Power up. Who approved this? I approve this. Question me. Chivo just for doing science. Lame. Yes. If there's warpers. If there are warpers in your, in the, interstellar beehive, then yeah, they will fly all the way out to collect it all. So you gotta make sure if you have deuterium, and you have warpers in there, make sure you tick this box, or make sure it's not ticked if you don't want it to go get it. So like, I'm asking for deuterium here for the strange matter. So if I have my gas giant tapped, they will just go get it. I don't remember if I tapped this. Yes, I have. I just saw a bus leave. So there's at least one. I have at least one orbital collector on this planet. Alright, and the grid's okay. Now it's just a matter of, do I have enough, what is this? Deuterium to feed you. It does take 10 each. I might, but it can't get there. Can I sneak a belt in here? Can't sneak a belt in between. Can't sneak a belt in between you guys. I'll have to break the pattern here. Even 30 a second is not gonna feed all of this. So I can see where deuterium could be an issue. Or maybe it will. Once these have all backed up, because this does go very slowly. Painting these products would also make the deuterium go further. But painting takes time. It can almost feed all the way down to here. Cool. You know what? I'm cool with that. It is consuming power just being idle, but whatever. Let's throw down some concrete. Blendall, what color are we painting this planet? Give me a color. You make custom colors? How does that work? Purple. Just like your text, of course. Let's go. Circle the planet in purple. 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 Down this mountain range. Oh, not the oceans, just the mountains. Purple planet, let's go. And smoothen this ball. Oh, there goes all my foundation. Beautiful. And for another 2 million soil. Nice. Probably should have saved some, huh? In case I needed it at the next planet. Whatever. I did a lot of red here already. Actually, I'll tap veins on the Kimberlite planet to give it something else to do. So let's find a Kimberlite planet. There's no Kimberlite in the Alpha site, so alright, that's our home planet. I have things coming all the way out here to the black hole to collect that optical gradient crystal and the unipolar magnet and the fractal silicon and the fire ice, all from the black hole. This beautiful creature here. I will make my second Dyson spear around you, as a joke. Oh yeah? My Neutron Star is actually really close. Such a good looking game, look at that. It came with fire ice as well. Tons and tons of fire ice. 7, wow, that's terrifying, actually. Alright, there's the Neutron Star. So, has fire ice and fractals. Where's her Kimberlite? Yeah, right here. At Kappa Libre. So there's Alfie. Oh, Kimberlite's also, along with some other stuff. Oh yeah, Gamma. Well, I may as well head out there. Which means I need to head home first. Alright, let's go home. Then we head to Gamma. We'll visit the star that we're going to destroy. We'll head home first, because I need more foundation then. Unfortunately, my tidally locked planet is entirely tides. I'll fill my pockets with foundation and be on my way. Yeah, let's hear thoughts. That's an O. It's pretty bright. But really, when you're talking about the output of a star, even the weakest one is going to have a really good our energy output. But I chose Gamma not for its luminosity, but because it's super close to home, so I'm going to be shipping things there constantly. Lost you again. Gamma, where'd you go? Let's not miss the planet. I got 3 minutes to look. Okay, hold on. It's super close to home, so I'm going to be shipping out all my Dyson parts there. And indicator. The biggest thing that I think of when I think of lighting up, covering the star, is the irritation I'm going to have of the planet circles, and so they have to get a lock, fire, and then wait until the next day, or pick a planet that doesn't lock, that doesn't move, it doesn't spin. This side of the planet will fire, this side of the planet will do logistics. The war will never end. Once I begin fighting, it will never stop. A 2.4 luminosity star with a tidally locked planet. That's beautiful. That will give you a lot of power to begin the assault. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was just one tidally. I found 2 tidally locked planets, but that one's way closer. Like the star off near the edge of the map also has one. But it would take 10,000 years to get my buses back and forth there. Let's get over to the mall. Let's go to the mall today. I guess I could drop off. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll drop off guns and rocket launchers. You know, to start scaring we're gonna start scaring that planet. Hell, give it what for? Give me all the foundation we've got, and let's go. Horizontal rotation and many satellites. I don't know if I've seen one that has more than one satellite. One of these corner systems has something wonky going on here. Asterong. That just means it spins sideways. It's wherever. There's a fire ice one. This one has common fire ice. That is unlimited fire ice forever. We're on the way other end of the world. This one has 2 gas giants. Yeah, there are 2 gas giants out here. Or on the other end, the 2.1 luminosity, your O-type star. The one they claim you wanted to ideally do. Oh, this one has a gas giant, that's neat. Orbital resonance. The orbital resonance, it spins half as fast as it. This doesn't, in the terms of Dyson Spirit Program. This means nothing to you. This means even less. Although I'm curious what a Hurricane Stone Forest will look like on the surface, because they've added a lot of neat looking planets since I last played. That one is deuterium as well. This was just a prairie. Apparently just water. So, to space. 1-2 just means that it spins. One planet does the entire rotation around its star in I think half the time as another one. It means absolutely nothing for this. The scope of this game means absolutely nothing to you, because you're not. They didn't model that into the game. Like, if that was a thing, like if that were to matter, then that means that the satellite you start on. That would mean that the satellite you start on would sadly. It is interesting that they're adding like real features to these things. But imagine the satellite you start on, you put down solar power. However, you don't get to do anything with it for many parts of the day. Why? Because your gas giant gets in the way. You get an eclipse most of the day. That would be horrible. At this point in the game, in development, your solar panels, for the sake of your solar panels and power, it ignores the gas giant, and it just gives you the power. Which is polite. We're going to destroy you. Let's check out this planet. This is where the fight happens. I think someone was saying that before. Apparently, I don't know how that works. I have never touched this screen. I have poked it a couple times, and I have not actually read anything in it. So that feels kind of like an exploit. Because if you envelop your this isn't water. It's not water. It's ice. And there's stuff here. There's so much stuff here. Oh my. Yeah, it's more fractal silicon. I will never run out of fire ice. Goodness. This is where we fight. It's perpetual day and night. We can't even see the star because this place will not spin. Alright, hold on. We'll get to the dark side. Alright, so it's you. Here we throw down the hive. We'll need to eventually fill this, like, cover this planet. What's the most aggressive color? We could go red for the red star. Let's put down the... Actually, this is what we're gonna do. Give me one gun. Here's day. From here, we fire our warning shot. And put down enough solar panels to start the process. I don't think solar sails are worth it. However, I will have a token amount come here. Just to warn him. don't know how this works. Let's just say 1. Alright, right? He's locked on. Coming for you, Gamma. In fact, we need to rename this planet. To pick a different pattern. Oh, okay. So I can make this really pretty. Ah. This is the only one we're gonna fire. So, all in all, this won't matter. But, I'm gonna have you request... What do you fire? Solar sails? I've never done this before. Yeah. We'll eventually make you... Oh, I imagine some people can get very pretty. Like the kind of people that can use Factorio to make a computer. And like play Doom on Factorio. Oh, you have to be armed in? Okay, you have to be armed in. That's fine. That actually makes it easier to copy and paste, but when I start producing these, we will begin the fire. To fire you. Alright. Someone needs to bring... You need to bring a warpers. Bring me 500 warpers, please, and thank you. Thank you. Oh, here, here, have some of this. Throw down a charging station. We're gonna come here a lot. And the power will eventually charge. It's not like these solar panels will ever turn off at this point. Oh yeah. So when I start making them, we will begin firing at you. Just this. This is our warning shot. Before we start attacking you with the rest of it. Now, the reason we're actually out here is the one with Kimberlite. At you. We will eventually. We only don't have power because it's actually charging this right now. And I'm also not making Dyson. I'm not making the solar sails yet. I wanted to get Kimberlite going. So eventually. It'll get there. So what we should do, we should go say hello before we destroy you. Well, let's set up the Kimberlite factory first. We'll do the work and then we do the play. Yeah, right now research is stalled because we don't... I only have like 4 or 5 smelters going, making diamonds. Just out of, you know, laziness. Because I do eventually find Kimberlite somewhere. Like right here. How about that? Alright, well, that's fate. Like I planned it all along. Give me all of it. Did that really grab? Okay, almost all of it. One go. Alright, now which way is the North Pole? Because I have this issue with always wanting to do this way. So I'm going to be exporting iron, copper, because there's a lot on this planet, right? There is a ton of everything on. Oh my. Oh my. Like on our home planet, we're down to like 4 or 5 digits of iron and copper. Bring in warpers, please, and thank you. No one shall ever be left behind. I said 500, guys. Learn to count. And out goes Kimberlite. What does that even look like? Here you are. And what else is on this planet? Fractal. Yeah. May as well. Local demand. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is a power planet, so this planet's got lots of power, so I'm gonna do it the lazy way. Very few belts. Now let's just put the power line right down the prime meridian. Right to the equator, go down a solar ring. And then this planet would pretty much just kind of place and go. Kind of just forget about it. Depending on how gross the equator is. Like, that's pretty gross for where the equator is situated, but alright. Now, what'll oh, Christmas planet. Yeah. Red planet. I think someone told me the middle one is green. Color blindness hurts this a little bit, but... yeah, Christmas planet. Red magma. Attempting to destroy this copper. Yeah. We have plenty of copper on this planet. Oh, not you, though. No! You're gonna ruin my ring. How far is my ring? The ring is 3 deep. 4 deep. Fine, we'll go above the equator. Fine. One of these days, I'd like to actually use a blueprint, but no. It's really not feeling it. Until they install the blueprint system where you can push a button like in Factorio to say, well, just build what you can. But no, for now, it's if there's anything in the way of your blueprint, the entire blueprint, throws a pissy fit, covers its ears, and stomps in the ground. Well, let's find, where's that copper? There you go. Why are you telling me about that now? Game. I've been playing for several hours. Tell me these things. There's no button that anyone's told me that says, just place what you can. You got this. I trust you. So instead, here we go. It'll be gross, but whatever. Guess I could make this larger. It's fine. Yeah, hydrogen storage, it can be an issue. I tend to just flare it off. Toss it into a chemical plant. Get that tiny bit of power. And it gets rid of the hydrogen. A couple things want a lot of hydrogen, but until you start making those en masse, you're gonna... I have a bad habit of wanting to kick the can down the road and stockpile things, and then the stockpile fills up and you have to run back and fix it again, and then I reach a point where I just start flaring off the hydrogen until I have the cloud. Once you have the cloud, you can store a significant amount of hydrogen in it. There, we have combust. All right, let's go. Go, bees, go! Bees are working their ass off. Bees, you missed the spot. all this work just for Kimberlite. But there's a significant amount here. It'll last me for some time. And this is a good looking game. This is nice. Nice magma planet. I mean, in no world does this game require this button, this line. It's not what we're here for. Just let me build. Logistics is my enemy. Yeah, no point in even beginning to build the Dyson Sphere until you have the full upgrades for it. I still have 800 more solar panels. My goodness. Alright, so first. You can see my bees warping from here. Wild. You're really not near anybody. I guess I'll belt you over here, sure. This is kind of centered to all of them. I have 6,000 though. Yeah, this is my first Kimberlite ore. One of the rarer things in the universe. Oh, I guess this is the place where I could have tried out geothermal power, huh? Oh well. It's probably not... there's no way it's anywhere as convenient or good as a solar belt. Magma planet's probably usually close to the star anyway. Not terrible. Well, that's good. Up and over the belt. Yeah, this is the Dyson Sphere program. They want you to focus on the star. Alright, so... Kimberlite. Give you some 50 Ds. And power. That'd probably be helpful. Enjoy. Ooh. Just take all the power. This planet has power. Alright, in the area is copper, Kimberlite, iron. Let's throw everything in there. This is the way of harvesting planets now that we are in the future. No more of the days of running thousands of lines of belt all the way to the North Pole. We run to the local beehive. And then the bees will take care of it from there. Like, it's cute that there are planets that give you 200% wind power. Because they don't give you an upgraded wind turbine. They want you to power anything. 200% of this is still 600. 600 kilowatts. Fairly easy to make, but they take up a lot of space. I would like to see one of those planets, though, that hurricane planet. I bet you it has some really nice swooshing sounds of the wind. Get the Christmas going. Yeah. Oh, because I was on a planet that has really cool, like, fungi. Like, giant arse mushrooms. And someone told me giant sunflowers, but I didn't see one. On my, I think it's a Spiniform planet. Last time I played this, there was, like, one kind of planet. No, two. It was your home planet and then ice planet. Maybe magma planet? I don't recall. Pretty much every planet played exactly the same, so... It was just how much water is in your way. Then I have to head back to Smelter Planet so I can cook this. It is cooking, right? I have to cook Kimberlite. Yes. And then everything nearby. So it's more iron, more iron. I thought I said there was copper nearby. It's not. It's fractal nearby. Oh, there's copper there. Here I was thinking that the tidally locked planet was entirely water. Now it's gonna be tough to work with, but nope. We're good. Yeah, I mean, you could absolutely abandon your home planet. The only reason I wouldn't, is because I have my infrastructures already set up there. And then Fractal, which is right over here. Get at least some of that going before I come back here next time. I am running out of foundation. Leave your home planet as pretty much just an oil planet, just where you get oil from and process the oil. I do hope they include a stronger chemical plant eventually, because the chemical plant is big and bulky and kind of slow for some things. What is CBA? You need a lot of refined oil for something. Can't be asked. I've never heard that before. I like it. You can get organic crystal just naturally, yeah. You need that for something else. Or maybe we did need that and then I moved on to something else. Yeah, sulfur you don't find somewhere else. I guess, yeah, I'm accumulating it in case I need it someday. I guess I could cook it. Like everything else, you could just cook everything. Dedicate one part of your planet to just cooking off the stuff you don't need. Nice. Capped out Kimberlite. Well, that's what we're here for. Managed to get all that work done on one beehive. Apparently, home is in need of more fractal. I believe so. Best in air quotes. Keep in mind that your efforts will be squandered by your planet going dark. So you have to wrap the planet. Terraria around this red giant. This very handsome boy. Now, the best case scenario would be an O-type star with a tidally locked planet. Or this O-type star with many planets. My goodness. There are six celestial bodies in there. Here's another O-type star. What do we got here? This one spins horizontally. That means no difference to you. You're a hydrogen fire ice. More sulfuric acid. Never need more of that because your oceans will never go dry. I would almost change my mind if this one had a tidally locked planet. But part of it is also I'm going to be shipping all of my stuff to another system, so I want it to be close. Alright, let's go home. We did what we came here for, to the smelter planet. Need to go start cooking all of this kimberlite. Where am I? Okay. Don't overshoot the planet. I've done that before. I've looked away for a moment and overshot by many, many light years. Fortunately, I'm at the age where I can, in one jump, probably go from one side of the map to the other. Ooh, alright. So, who's not being taxed? You're halfway taxed. You're full. You're full. Alright, let's throw down another. Set up more iron smelting too. Who has a warpers? Who can share? Alright, you. Can I share some warpers? Yeah, you do. Sharing is caring. Save a slot by not having this also called for warpers when it's right there. Appreciate it. I have buses, have bees, lots of bees. You not hurting the grid yet. Nice. You bring in kimberlite. You ship out diamonds. There. And that's what I said I was gonna do, just diamonds and iron, right? Alright, let's do that. Let's just start with that. Let's find an open spot. You're working off this planet's supply. There is 400 copper left on this planet. Almost there. Every blow we strike against the planet is a win. so first, I don't have any foundation, so let's find a spot without water. Yeah, it's nice and open. So, iron. 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 I'm out of something. What am I out of? Smelters. It's gonna be super annoying. Hold on. Let's just tell you not to do that. Oh, I had more smelters. Hold on. 2 things of iron for now. The other ones will be, you know, the diamonds we came out here for. You give you some bees. You ask for all the kimberlite. You send back diamonds. Let's put power in you guys. And the grid is not angry yet. Cool. Kimberlite goes this way. Kimberlite goes this way. Diamond goes back in. If you copy and paste things that are the same, they will just copy and paste the recipe. Which is why I only have 1 smelter blueprint. Not a perfect one, I just kind of threw one together at one point, but it's getting the job done. There we go. No coverage misses. Oh, good. Good job, you guys. And how long do you take? 1.5 seconds for 2. Oh. Well, you're gonna be backed up a bit, huh? Oh, all you can do is your best. If we ever run short on kimberlite, these will all back up. Now, set up at least 1 iron plant. I don't have enough smelters for more at the moment. You were facing the wrong direction. Dang it. Oh well. Around you go. It's fine. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. And I need to actually tell you to be iron. Went through a lot of supplies on this trip. There we go. And now we have diamonds. Many, many diamonds. Jeez. And I don't, yeah, only because the home planet is not yet asking for diamonds. From local demand. There we go. You need to ask for all the diamonds over here. So you can send it back home. Alright, let's go home. set it up to ask for diamonds, I can tear down the couple diamond smelters I'm using where I'm cooking graphite. Oh yeah. Well, at some point, your red tube construction, or someone told me it's pink, will be what slows you down. Those can be a pain until you go to a black hole or a neutron star. Ooh. I love the hop when you land hard enough. Power's trying. Yeah, your lucky black hole right at home. Yeah, this is all I have here. So stop the graphite. Tear all this down. You're now being done somewhere else. I guess for now, you can now just, yeah, back into the system with you. Send that to the cloud. If I need the space, I'll reappropriate it. Oh, look, I'm making, you guys, you're old. Get out of here. This was before, alright, the 6 of you. Yeah. The legacy one before I move this off-world. Which is actually the only reason why this is still standing, so this can go away. Yeah. First, let's go give these guys a new home. Have these pink tubes. Pink tubes are being slowed down by lack of green turbine. Green turbine was slowing you down. Talk to me, buddy. What's wrong? Green turbine is being slowed down by lack of engines. Engines are being slowed down by lack of gears. Gears of all things. Alright, hold on. Let's go make gears. Hey, gears, what's slowing you down? Not enough iron? Guess not enough iron. Here, have this iron. I gotta go find something to do with all this deuterium. And that'll free up a lot of power that I'm not running 9 or 6 particle containers here. Delicious. I am actually starting to run up. All these deuterium tanks used to be full. I am starting to run low on that, so I might need to start actually go collecting. Start collecting more deuterium before I run out. Right, I need this. Lots of foundation. Well, I don't need that much foundation. What am I low on? Power poles. I need smelters. I was out of smelters completely. Orbital collectors. Yeah, give me 20 of those. Sure, that should be enough to cover another gas giant. Smelters are out here somewhere. Smelters were attacked on edition. Yeah, we're here. Alright, and let's at least set up the infrastructure for making the Dyson stuff. Green is low. Why is green low? Green is low because not enough graviton lenses. Alright, what's slowing down graviton lenses? Probably strange matter. There's your eternal bottleneck. Oh. I never told anyone to go get those diamonds. Right. Gotta tell someone to go get those diamonds from the new planet. You are full. You're busy. You are busy. You need warpers. That's what you need. Put warpers in this so you can now go get deuterium from wherever. Yeah, there's 5,000, 6,000 amounts of it. There is so much deuterium out there to get. It's being evenly split between reserves and the outgoing for the strange matter. Alright, anyway, while I'm over here. You're not busy at all. Hey, you wanna go get those diamonds? Please and thank you. Go get those diamonds. There. 10,000 diamonds on the way. Then green production will be back. Not enough iron being made. Out of unipolar magnets. Right, because it has to go all the way to the Neutron Star, or the black hole. Have I tapped the Neutron Star yet? I don't think I did. No, I have not been over here yet. I mean, you could build a Dyson sphere around the Neutron Star too. It's pretty. That would probably look really cool. I should go here next. I need to tap another gas giant as well. I think I wrote one as Doot. Fire, ice, acid breath, acid breath. Power. Peacocks, fire, ice. Wrote them down as I discovered them at the start. There's the black hole. Way off over there. Just takes a while for the unipolar magnets to get back over. Oh, there's some in the alpha site. Well, never mind. That's where I go next. Duh. Alright, so let's go back to the... What else am I missing? I don't know how many orbital collectors it takes to completely surround one, so let's just make sure I bring enough. Really? Interesting. Alright, let's go see what's up with the battery situation. Why... First off, why are we not making batteries? Batteries are full. Okay. Okay, so you need to locally demand empty batteries. Right. But you can send those batteries off to be charged. whatever reason, the other planet is not shipping a lot of batteries in. So we need to, all right, we need to upgrade that. I need to bring energy exchangers with me. Do I have buses? I need 30 more buses. These. Energy exchangers. Buses. 50's fine. Bees. Any bees. Splitters. Because it's like the only thing that requires that are energy exchangers. And yeah, solar panels. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Lots of work to do. Be there in 30 seconds. Kind of rude of the game to autosave while I'm warping. I would not consider that polite. A lot of things can go wrong in the moment the game stutters while you're warping. Alright, now we're here. This is a new button that is interesting. You could just sit here and collect stuff. The reason that's here is because you could end up on this planet hovering and, I don't know, get stuck here. It's happened. I've had to reload my save because I could not get off a gas giant that I accidentally landed on. Alright, so equator, let's go. They're gonna hoover up this gas giant. We're gonna eat all of it. Dyson spear more powerful. Yep. Please and thank you. An interesting thing about this game, I'll take a moment to just kind of zoom out here, is that this only has not even a galaxy's worth of stuff here, like a chunk of a galaxy, and you can see the never-ending void of how much else is out there. It's an interesting thought. Like, unless we as people manage to develop some sort of faster than light travel, the universe is expanding such that we'll never reach anything outside of our local group. Outside of the current sphere of influence of the gravitational black hole that we and Andromeda and at least Sagittarius and what have you are all circling around, and a couple of others. Takes more than 31 to circle a glass giant. Cool. If you guys could get on with it and place these, all 12 of them are working. Guys, these, please, there you are. Where's the power plant? To the point where millennia from now, when we look up into the night sky, there won't be anything in the sky beyond our local group of galaxies and of the Milky Way and Andromeda. Some friends. We won't be able to see them. They'll be so far away that they'll have gone beyond the point of what we can observe as the observable universe. And we will no longer be seeing the reflection. Many things we're seeing are already well beyond that, and we'll never be able to interact with that unless we can go faster than light. And we're seeing the projection of what they gave off millions, trillions, billions, well, not trillions, billions of years ago. So to think that if intelligent life is still around billions of years from now, and they look up and they'll most likely think that this is the entire universe, just our local group. Because they'll look up and see nothing. And that is actually a bit of existential dread to think about. We could elaborate on that even harder with talking about the theoretical possible ends of the universe. Such as one possible theory that is the rip and tear theory of the universe is expanding due to what is named at the moment dark energy, and it's expanding faster and faster. What keeps the universe from being torn apart down to the atom, to the subatomic particles, is gravity. And if there is no end to how fast the universe could expand, eventually the dark matter will expand faster than gravity can hold it together, and the entire universe will be torn apart to the quark, to the subatomic particle. And then there will be nothing. Which could then lead into the theoretical Big Bounce, which, due to an effect that's too complicated to explain now called quantum tunneling, things could then all contract just enough to have another Big Bang. And there are proposals that this has happened many times already. still not reaching the very... Oh, no, now it is. Cool. Enough has gone by. Everything is now feeding it. Cool. Lots of strange matter coming out. Very strange. The strange matter in real life and I guess that's one description of it. It's the stuff, theoretical stuff inside of neutron stars. Stuff so powerful and terrifying that it's the kind of stuff that the moment it's touched, it touches anything else, it warps it into that. Such that an exploding neutron star, two neutron stars smashing into each other, releasing strange matter, could destroy everything it tears through. Just tons of batteries, not enough chargers. That's simple enough. I think I did, yeah. By tropic lines, and I happen to be doing this on a tropical line. Gosh, alright. Guess I just keep going this way? Sure. We go east until we wrap the planet. Yeah. Or run out of these. I painted things purple. Alright, so let's go actually place these. You know, I've missed a spot here and there. Up a couple batteries. There. Alright. That was one of the issues that I think these don't have a very long reach for power. Collecting. Titanium. I don't like to do. There's 14 million on this planet. We'll be alright without this. Marketing green, so it'll stand out later as what? What's I doing? That green. More of these. disconnected at some point. Yeah, that never got placed. Thank you. Gotta turn the power on. There. Sure it all can reach the end. Good. Yeah, so like every time I come out here, I'll just bring all the exchangers and keep adding to this. Until eventually I can actually keep up with the battery farm. Power's keeping up just fine. I'm not actually drawing any planet power from this planet, although I should. Could be. This is the cleanest way I found. I just chose to do it on a tropical line, so it ended up not being as copyable as I would have liked. But it takes, and I guess you could crunch this down even harder to make it more compact. Planets are really big, and this is like the only thing that's going to be on this planet. Empty batteries in, full batteries out. And, well, the good thing about Dyson Sphere program, they have this lovely button for kill everything. Everything in this grid, just kill it all. It's quite a fine button. This is a spot where my color blindness is having an issue. And we can fix that. There. Now I can see. There you go. My gosh, everything is looking very same. Now we've got orange. Zoom. Power. Space. Brought enough stuff so I could also go to the Neutron Star and collect those magnets. No clue why I went all the way out to the black hole on the other side of the galaxy first, but because it looks cool. More than doubled my battery charging output. I did bring more particle colliders, actually. Was that empty? Why are you empty? Oh, because we need more magnets, right. I just said need to go visit the Neutron Star, which is where? There. Fly. To space. Whoa, almost missed it. First, we must say hello. Greet this beautiful spinning ball. I shall spin so it feels at home. Beauty. Now, where is your star? That one. Cheapo unlocked. It's not letting me away. Get go of me. Let go! So pretty. Neutron stars are some of the most terrifying things in the whole universe. Minutes still at this bit. I'm still being slowed down. It's still pulling me in. My speed is dropping because the gravity of this thing is still pulling me in. Faster! I'm still close enough to be pulled in. How far away am I? Over half an astronomical unit away. I feel like this thing has more gravity than a black hole. I think that's it. That's the final science before white. White, which is all the sciences into one. And okay, I still have one last solar ray to do. Oh boy. Yeah, so after setting up this mining facility, we'll start making the Dyson sphere parts. Okay, we bounced off the planet. Alright, we'll try this again. We hit so hard, I bounced off. Alright, here we go. Whoa, there's a lot on this planet. Alright, touchdown. Fire, ice, magnets. A little bit of magnets is here. Fire, ice, magnets. Pretty much it. Bring me warpers. There's a few of them. Some buses, have a bunch of bees. We go down Meridian. Nice to see you, Unipolar Magnet. Get to you eventually. First we must take our obligatory stroll around the planet. You could dream. Be like, I'll be able to just place it, walk away. There's always stuff in the way. We begin our journey. Alright, this can also just drag and click. I forgot. So you can't just go until something's in the way, so it's not the end of the world. Making things harder on myself. Here. Drop down. Get around it. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Oh, that's water. Somehow there's liquid water all the way out here. That's not the question. Let's go. And we take a walk around the planet. It still left me with nearly 300 solar panels. More power than this planet will ever need. million soil. You're running out of soil, you're just not building enough. You're not smoothing enough. Cool. Alright. Now. Time to collect. You. I'd like to have a word with you. And your manager. Just until we're all out of this stuff in the universe. I like to rely on this for my fancy stuff. Oh, not so much the universe, in our little chunk of the galaxy. As well. It's right here. I do like the dynamic shadows because this planet is spinning so fast. Look how fast that shadow is moving around. Rotates in 2 minutes. 2-minute long day. I gotta find that other magnet. Really grab some fire ice while I'm here. Just 4 things of fire ice. This is Kismet. 5 things of fire ice, and there's the magnet. 1.8 million. Alright. Time for the white science. Contains everything. There should be one more of these on the planet. They're all in 1.8 and there's 600,000. There should be one more thing of magnets somewhere. And get any amount of this accumulating, why not? find that last thing of magnet. Green science, the eternal enemy. Iron and silicon as well as active. There you go. Let's find... Yeah, we're approaching the end of this evening's stream. There's magnet. Already tapped. There's magnet. Final magnet's actually right next to the bowl. I think we're going to set up production for the sun, space stuff and then call that a session. Close enough, I should just belt you over. If there was iron nearby, I probably would have used the hive, but just you guys. There we go. Those are all tapped. Good. Okay, we got what we came here for. Grid looks good. Here, just take all the power you want. Let's go home. just in time. And right as I got home, like I planned it that way. Why are we demanding empty battery? Oh, yeah, so you can. This one has the warpers to send it out back to the other place. Power's looking okay here. It's all right. Any surplus, send it back around the loop. There we go. Still a lot of rocks. That going. Green is still being held up by magnets. Magnets are being held up by still copper. Fancy magnets being held up by basic magnets. I guess I'm not actually making those anywhere. I've finally run out my backlog of basic magnets. Alright. I was being held up by gear at some point. Looks like you guys have gotten over that while I was away. Very nice. I was making this with the fancy stuff. Why are you still in action? Aren't I making this with the fancy stuff? Let's look. Hey, red tube. Yeah, here. Just hurting from this stuff just not coming in fast enough. Have power. That hurt the grid a little bit, but you'll get over it. In between sessions, since we've now accomplished white science and we'll implement that next time, I'll probably go expand the power grid, the power charging station, set up smelter planet a bit more. So we need to set up actually your oil, right? Oh, I never turned you on. Oops. Lobby. Why don't you come this way? Do that. This way I can build here. That load bearing. Alright, so next piece of the puzzle requires more beehives. Be right back. I need more bees. Oh, look at that. All colors are actually, they're going to start to accumulate because I'm not making science right now. Cool. Not research. It'll give science a chance to back up, which will actually calm down the grid a lot. Grid's very angry. Beehives. Behave, beehives. Alright, give me bees. Hey. I have assemblers, I have assemblers. I have arms, I have arms. Let's go. I have belt. Let's go set up for the Dyson stuff. Now it'll be this area. Expandable if as necessary. What is all this stuff? Can I get this even running? Oh, is this empty? Nice. Alright. Took forever, but finally killed that chunk of iron. 6 digits. Under 1 million of each. All these old bones. All materials will find a new home. Feel the tiniest amount of copper coming in. What is this? Bunch of titanium crystal just sitting here. Cool. Repurpose you somewhere. Fact. Titanium crystal. Into the cloud you go. Someone will love you. Not worry about the tower. We'll fix that eventually. Beat will go on. Alright, so. First thing to set up for you launch. How about you? You. Dyson Spear components. I need to set up area rockets. Area rockets. This will supply the rockets. Rockets are made out of actually fuel rods. Like actual fuel. So that's what powers the rocket. Okay. I don't think I have that on the grid. I think I just have a box of that for me. We'll fix that real quick. That's a real easy fix. Yeah, this is just going in here for me. Who has space? Is there any of these that has space? No. No, no, no. Supply. These. Power. It's a 50-50. Make sure I have my special. Yeah, I don't want to send the painted stuff over here, so, actually. Change my mind. I like the original setup. Don't need to send painted stuff into the Dyson swarm. The Dyson sphere. What would make painting it do? Extra products. Yeah, I don't care about that. Material is everywhere. So it's getting painted right here. Let's do this and try to shimmy you out of here. Can you escape? What if you go up? What if you go down one more? Surprised you can't escape this one. Oh, you can. Good. Doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to work. Then go up higher. Over that one. Top of this, you come down, get into the hive. There we go. And this way, I'm going to feed out. Cool. It's nothing but water. Is that where your spiniform is? This way, when I have enough fuel, this will supply. Just start tossing them all in there. Cool. Go faster. Beautiful. What a handsome planet that is. There's your solar power planet. It's still stronger than nothing, and it's stronger than a stronger one half of the time. That's my thinking. Not having to worry about the planet moving out of position. Alright, so fuel rods. You're going to require not that many. Maybe 1,000 fuel. You also need... You're going to be on the other end. Give me the swarm. Yeah. Or Dyson Spear component. Which I'm not making yet. And blue chip. Which I have tons of. On the other end... Unless someone else has open space nearby. No. Okay, on the other end, we'll just be not lined up properly. Hold on. We can fix this. Stop that. No. And you be taking rockets. The power grid's fine. Took a moment. These will go slowly until I actually get these on the main line. For now, it's just going to be leftovers. The up top could just be what I'm making personally, and I put fuel rods down here on the main production line. I have all those materials. Oh, I need to make these, which are also made out of 3 things. You're also going to supply these. You're going to be rockets. 6 seconds. This needs to be cat corner since it's doing 3. Yeah, hold on. Or go backwards. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, there we go. That'll fix it. This will be copyable. This will copy paste. How cramped this is, I will use satellites. Make sure I get it all in one go. There. Ended up with something in my pocket I didn't want. Didn't I? I don't know. Thought I grabbed a blue chip, but maybe not. But I also need to put the component in here. Of which I'm not making the sails either. So we'll all put that together. The Dyson Spear component is 3 things. Have it going, Blendell. Hope to see you again. Frame material. Have your bees. And that. I am making that. Cool. At least one thing I'm making. Sails, which I'm not making yet. And orange chip, which I'm making. We'll get us started on first the warning shot and then the subsequent firing of rockets. You gotta go the other way if we establish this. The power grid, it fluctuates a little, it's fine. Oh, where are you messing up? Stop it. Just to stop it. Oh, lack of item, that's the problem. Running out of arms. Be right back. Got a whole box of them right up here. Beautiful. Alright, and the last thing to put together, the sail. Well, I guess then the International Beehive to actually send it off to the other planet. What does a sail require? Just graphene and the photon thing I just started making. What are you made in? Somewhere. Give them these. Good. Perfectly spaced above the oil line. All right. How long do you take? 4 seconds for 2, though. Really, 2 seconds apiece. Hey, why aren't you fitting? Just put down the assembly. Maybe the next one will copy better. Stop with the auto. Game, calm down. Stop trying to thank you. Just the thing, please. Thank you. Maybe it's the I'm thinking it's because I'm getting close to the pole. These are starting to get a little wonky with copy paste. Weird. Very strange. All right. There. Try that, and I'll see what I can work with here. Need to fit one of each, and then output. Good. And Dyson sphere. Or solar sail. Alright, let's set up the International Interstellar Beehive. 5,000 green cubes. And that one. Beautiful. I do want to set up the fuel rods on that line. For now, this will do. Let's do a little bit of work. It's empty. Oh, that's not actually making a difference. Yeah, that's not going. So, basic sales, just some. And rockets. All of them. I guess I'd be withdrawing. Yeah. Go get antimatter. Because well, also since we'll have power, unlimited power on this planet, that's where I'm going to run the particle colliders. So we're gonna get that from here. Photons. Where are you? Guess the ray receivers will be there, so the end result is the antimatter, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Dyson stuff. The grid is doing its best. It will continue to do its best. That's what it does best. That's what it does best. Power will never run out here. A lot of How's that good? Stand to flare off some of this refined oil. Take this through. I can. Beautiful. Oh wait, you're going the wrong way. No, no, no. Don't. Right, that's oil. Yeah, that's oil. Let's not not do that. Hold on. Oh, the horses. Whoops. Thought that was empty because it was black. Okay. There we go. Well, certainly not why the power grid is better, but I suppose this helps a little. Put the grids back to normal. Nice. Nice. Little by little, taking our mark on the planet. Nothing remains. Not on. You were never connected. Cool. These are going to need to be extended down here for sure. Alright, last thing, let's set up the next chunk of green, which I should do. Actually, let's expand the other way. There's stuff over here. Stuff still doing stuff. Engines are full. Magnets are not. Magnets just need more magnets. Graphene just to go into the box. Okay. Well. I have a single magnet on me. Here, you can have it. Okay. Enjoy. Now, you need to be green. Eventually everything above that line will be red. Probably spend a session just painting the planet. Christmas orb will shine. Beacon of hope. To all robot kind. Arbitrarily say right here. The fuel rods. 3 things. Any chance one of you guys are empty or have an open spot? Yeah, that looks lined up. So fuel rods are base steel, Deuteron, blue ring, barium, space steel. These and demand all of these kindly. Charge them up. That's a lot of idle consumption. Those things are expensive. Take 20 of this. Alright, well, just give me it all. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have it to spare, so why not? Oh, I didn't tell this actually. Put the rods into circulation. And I can go tell the mall not to do that. This thing I made just for this. Tear that down. There we go. One of my fuel rods is gonna be a little weaker now because I picked that up by accident. Oh well. Fine. Alright, so we have a gun, we have a rocket launcher. We're now starting to make bullets. They're looking good. Good. Looking up. I feel like I'm cooking graphite here. Plenty of coal here. Yeah, I can get away with that. This was a tank of hydrogen from forever ago. The more rocks I can get out of the system, the better. This one's done. Yes. Next blow against the planet has been struck. But there remains under 500,000 of combined iron and copper here in the home planet. What are you doing? You are collecting just brick. Of which, I guess, I could do this. I never connected you. Or you. Oops. I have the belt, I don't care. Get around. There. But prioritize the stuff below, please. Yeah, just keep making me bricks. Just keep pushing the can down the hill so I don't have to start making bricks on the smelting planet. Power is holding up. Temporary. So let's see how the power station's looking. That's not the power station. Hold on. Wrong pole. There it is. 1,000 batteries ready to go out. Beautiful ring of charge batteries waiting to find someone to discharge them. Could do that here too. There, now they'll just all will spin forever until they find a home. So it's not that I have too many batteries, it's that I don't have enough of them being charged and bringing it back. So I do need to head to the power plant, throw down another large amount of chargers. I'll facilitate that. Ask them all to up production of them. I want at least 60 to go. One more. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice. The solar rings, batteries, starting to recharge. Yeah. Every time we get that shipment of batteries, everything looks better in this planet. So, to-do list. Magnets need to be done on the smelter planet. Actually, the easiest way I could tell that, just head back to export. Import zone. Export. Iron's good. That's outbound deuterium. And my backlog of deuterium actually running a little low. I could stand to increase that. Yeah, iron's looking good. So I need magnets to come in. Which I actually am making on the smelter planet. I've just never asked them to go get it. Well, that problem solved. Smooth in the planet. Barium is a can I have kicked down the hill for a long time, so on the to-do list, power, deuterium, and then mission complete? I'll do that when we're done with the Dyson sphere. But what need the most? That's pretty nice. What is that? Logistics station, cargo station. Faster bees are pretty nice. Science from science. I think we'll go more power. Oh, and this is unlimited. Speed unlimited? No, that is a limited, that's a finite amount. Next time, we may actually begin the assault on you. We're coming for you. The time is nigh.